see some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
CITLALI! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. CITLALI should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes. Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
CITLALI's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Excuse for crossing this quickly! Time to fulfill
Let it
my
frost.
duty!
Eye for an eye!
My word!
Keep your cool. This isn't good. Inazuma shines eternal. I miscalculated. Death.
Aurora!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsley, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey, I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Leave the wounded to me.
That's like overclock this thing. Oh, it's working now. It's satisfying to watch. Isn't it beautiful? I'm gonna make these all level 5. Oh my god. My stream's a lot quieter. Oh yeah, let me turn it off. Okay, that should hopefully make it a little easier. The hovercraft makes it all so much easier to maintain. It's so much better. I've had to pause all of these because I've been making too many of this. I have a little too much, as you can tell. Slightly too much. But it's very useful. It is very useful. I mean, I need to upload a bunch too. Alright, I feel like I'm the kid at school, or like kid at home who's trying to like explain to his parents why he likes Lego so much. That's what I feel like. And I have this going into a sink as well, and I just feel like it's not producing enough. Like that's being burned off. I also have another sink over there. And this thing is just going straight into... I don't know why I built it like this. Don't look at this. It used to look different, okay? That's why this is very inefficient. But I had a bunch of issues where, like... I couldn't get enough coal for the whole machine. So I'm tapping in from 5 different coal nodes across the map. And I'm tapping into 5 different bauxite nodes to feed all of these. But they still get stuck a lot. Mainly because they can't flush. Like, the fluid dynamics is by far the hardest part. Like, if I guess these pipes are full. And I don't know why it gets full, and I can't do anything about it. Like, if I empty this, it should work. This is not how you're supposed to use your engineering degree. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah, the fluid stuff is proving to be the most difficult. I tried to balance it as well as I could. It's not perfect, but it's like close enough. So look, when I flush it, all of them work now. All of them are efficient. This one has always been tough because like the math to balance all of this stuff was really difficult. Want to meet up in Shinjuku in like an hour? Dude, I can't. Wait, okay, I saw your message. Hey, look, let me reply. My IRL friend is hawking me in chat. I just went live, my friend. Fucking... Oh, my lord. Start chirping me when I go live? Alright. Sucking on a chili dog? What are you saying? I have friends? I do. So I built all of this, and what's crazy is that all of this still doesn't make enough aluminium. Look at all this shit. I'm producing all of this. It's going in the shipping container to get shipped off, and it still doesn't produce enough. Isn't that insane? Yeah, and I'm using more efficient recipes. This one's constantly filling. This one's never getting enough. This one's just never happening. You've never played this game, how's it not enough? I don't know, man. I don't know. This was my finest work yet. Oh, I forgot that's where the copper comes from, all the way over there. And I could have remade the whole factory because I got alternate recipes, which does suck, but hey, that's how it goes. This game has ruined my life, chat. And I genuinely mean that. I wholeheartedly mean that. Alright, so what I gotta do today is we need to make those supercomputers in the top right of the screen. I hope you guys are enjoying the train ride, by the way, on Mouse's stream. We have the factory here that's making rubber, but we haven't needed rubber in a long time. So I'm gonna say we're gonna turn it into make plastic instead. Okay, alright, fuck me. I guess I just missed that. Alright. For some reason as well, this machine keeps idling. Oh, I know. Okay, okay. I see why it's idling. Okay. It's totally full. Okay, we're gonna let the rubber come in. We're gonna delete. I can't get rid of all that. Does that do double? Use the sink? I feel like I'm gonna need this rubber at some point. Am I crazy? You will never need the rubber. You will need it. That's literally the... What? Why? Why did my power go out? Oh no! Why? It came back on though. Okay, we're gonna change this to be plastic. We need more plastic. And then we'll separate them both. This is gonna be a mess. I can already tell this is a bad idea. I'll figure it out. I just believe everything will work out, chat, no matter what. Why is this not powered? How does this have no power? Okay. Wait. This is not nearly enough. Why do I have 2 generators here? This is only producing 10. Wait, 30? Wait, this should be overclocked. This should be taking 50. That makes 20, so it makes 120 a minute. And we want to set these to take 60. Or heavy oil residue. Well, and then it'll make 40 per minute. And then this will take 30 per minute. So now we can clock this. If you want it to be 40, there we go. There you go, see math. We just math chat, that's all we gotta do. There we go. Perfect. Now it's fully optimized and working beautifully. What is that? I'll just put that in the trash, I don't need that. So, basically my goal today is to... I'm gonna get the rubber to go all the way over there. That's what I'm gonna do today. Because I need to make... We need to make more chips. We've run out of chips. Which is not good. Okay, this is... How do I... Okay. I'm gonna do... I realized I should have done this. I should have done this differently. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I don't think it's fine, but I think it'll have to be. It'll be fine, right? Do I need any plastic? Oh, perfect. Need a lot of plastic. This is why we would use programmable splitters. Yeah, if I was smart, that's how I would have done it. But I'm not, so... You know, we'll just fucking deal with it. Alright. Set up power storage? Why would I when I'm right? Why would I need power storage when I've already done it? Fuck. Alright. Is there an ending for this game? Yes, actually. So right now we're in, we have the final objective, which is to complete phase 4. And then we've done every single phase, and that's kind of my goal, and I want to make a video about it, because I think it'll be a really fun video to document me losing my mind over this fucking game. There is a phase 5. Okay, so yes, there is a phase 5. I know. I'm addicted. All right, and I'll probably do that phase 2. I can't stop. I can't. I have a problem. And the problem is efficiency. Not many gamers can get locked in. Dude, the amount of locked in I got with this game is unheard of. I've reached levels of locked in that are unfathomable. All right. Okay, let's... Damn it. I want to fill it up with just rubber. Perfect. Okay, there we go. You want to take this out? No, get it out. On you again. No. 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 There we go. Wait, now it's not going to move, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, let's disconnect this. Fuck it. Alright. Fuck it. Alright. What game is this? This is Satisfactory. And it lives up to the name so easily. Do I even make blueprints, or I build them manually? I understand that blueprints are more efficient. However, I have not used them. Mainly because I don't want to. I'm pretty good at building the factories now, I feel like. I just rip it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna bring this all the way over here. It's nice if you build like 50 plus factories. Like, I think by the time I get to the point where the blueprints would be indispensable, I think I'm gonna stop playing this game. That'll be some factorial YouTuber that's like, they are always indispensable. I don't know. I like not using the copy paste because I feel like, okay, like I'm having to do it even though I'm literally doing, I'm just like doing all the work by hand, you know? I'll show you some of the other factories I built. I'll show you the main factory as well. The joy comes from trial and error. The joy comes from making what you think is a perfect factory, obviously having 900 mistakes, and then having to like fix it and make it into like a fucking mess, but it works. Because I love it when it's a mess, but it still works. How you guys doing in Mouse's chat? How you guys doing? You excited for final day of subathon? Personally, I think nothing more exciting than riding a train. Could be wrong though. Is there a 50-hour lore video? I think the video of this game will at least be 2 hours. Of me like, and mostly of me narrating, being like, and so I lost my mind while I tried to build this. Hypercannon is more fun than train. It's crazy how wrong you are. It's crazy how confidently you said something wrong. I just don't think there's a better way to get around than a train. Have I been recording my perspective? Yeah, I've recorded everything. I mean, I don't know if there's VOD watchers here. I could upload all the recorded segments, but the file would be so huge. I don't know how it would have to be like re-rendered out. You want to watch 20 hours of me fucking silently building factories? I didn't talk much because I was, you know, no one's watching me. I just didn't talk at all. I was just like locked in, drinking non-alcoholic beers and just building factories. You would love that? I don't know if you would. It feels like a lie. Yes, please. No way you guys want that. I don't believe you. I just don't. Nah, because you gotta be lying to me. See, this is where now I would implement a fair amount of spaghetti. I would do something like this. One, because I think it looks cool as fuck, and I don't know why, even though I know it's dumb as fuck. I love doing this. I think it looks so sick. And I know every Factorio YouTuber I've watched, which, yeah, sorry, Satisfactory YouTuber I've watched, they're like, do not do this, ever. And I was like, well, I like it. I had this machine off for a little while. It's time to unleash it. Okay, how are we doing over here? Okay, so my plastic production is pretty decent, I think. Maybe I can... What's holding this one back? It's plastic again. I have to redo this. This machine is just not getting enough plastic. I need to make it a splitter. I think that'll fix it. Okay, actually, I've decided. Should this should go into that plastic, I think. I think I should keep my plastic all in one place. I think it's smart to keep my my plastic all in one place. Sure, I'll do this. Sure. I don't mind when shit clips. I know a lot of people do in this game. I do not give a fuck. If it works, it works. It's funny though. Look, at the end of the day, I realized that clipping, it's not an issue. Okay. Alright, now that we have an abundance of plastic, we shouldn't have any issues with these computers being made, because the computers right now get made too slow. I'm going to overclock them and see if there's any consequences to this. This is one of my worst and best factories, because mathematically I have not planned it out at all. But none of the things are balanced. I'm just kind of winging it. Well, that's nice. That's different. You've obtained any summer sloops? I have. What? Right now I need to make an AI chip factory, so that's what I'm going to work on. Why is this hump? This also does not need to be triple overclocked. Hold on. Alright, well, let me check. Actually, let me see what Master Stream's got. Mouse has been on longer than I thought. What is that noise? Sounds like Optimus Prime's dick being, like, fucking open. Ready for mating. Alright, let's have a look. You guys are just riding the train. Oh, you guys are nearby. Yo, what's up? I'm in the factory right next to you guys. I want to build a factory right in front of you guys. This is fun as fuck. Yo, what's up, guys? You guys are about to come near me. Okay, so we need to make we need to make an AI thing first. Okay, let's make the AI thing first. Is that made hidden here? AI limiter. Ooh, we can make it out of plastic? What am I fucking... Plastic? English. Very, very hard. I think these are balanced perfectly, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, they aren't. It'd be like 15 a minute if it was full. Interesting. The output is full. Yeah, I haven't streamed a lot of it. You haven't missed it, I apologize. I just haven't streamed all of it just because... Look, I recognize that my Satisfactory gameplay is boring as fuck to most people, but I just fucking love playing this game. It's just a lot of fun, and I have a great time. And I know that's really all that should matter, but, you know, as a streamer, I try to be entertaining. But I'd like to think that we're having a good time still. Nah, the efficiency's crazy. They're about to go crazy. You really didn't expect me to like this? I fucking love this. I love this game. It's like, I don't know, something in my brain loves it. I think I might have to underclock these again. We'll see. Okay, so then when oh wait, why is there a box here? Fuck. No, I want that shit. No. I don't care about the wire. Look up. What the fuck is that? Why did I build that? Plastic does it need? Quite a fair amount. Finally putting that college degree to use. Gotta be used somewhere. Sure as shit's not being used where it was intended. Maybe the government gets sad sometimes when they think about... You know, I got like a scholarship and I'm like, I was thinking like, do they like regret that? They must regret it. So we're gonna do this. Some spaghetti. We go around here a little bit. We're gonna do some shenanigans. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do some giga spaghettiing. I am not against a spaghetti factory, chat. In fact, I welcome it. I welcome our spaghetti overlords. Hey, welcome back, train. How you guys liking the train ride? And we need 4 computers. Okay, computers are being made over here. Well, we need some computers to be shipped out, so we're gonna do some more spaghetti. The answer is always more spaghetti, chat. Oh yeah. New factories look a bit cleaner, so you're confused. The factories where I'm like producing the resources that I really need, and like a lot of, like this, I'll make those cleaner, because like it's really easy to make this clean. But with this kind of stuff, where I'm like feeding a bunch of different things at once, I just need certain things to just work. And because I only have one endpoint, I don't really care if it's messy. I'd rather just have, you know. This, I think I need a triple clock. I think I just need more of these. Alright. Am I making enough AI limiters? What's gonna be my bottleneck right now? I need 5 a minute of these. I need 7.5 computers a minute. Ooh, that's not making nearly enough. 5.62. 5.62. Okay. As long as this is clocked at this, it should be fine. That should be fine, I think. Let's have a look if this container is full. Perfect. Connor, you can name trains? I did not know that. That's pretty neat. 8 per minute. How many do I need here? I don't even need that much. Oh, wow. Okay. So making a lot of AI limiters. Probably going to make too many. I probably want to make access just to have more, though. TBH. I don't have room for that. All right. Where are the damn computers, though? Okay, they're all just going away. All of them. Okay, we have to split this differently. Yeah, like it's splitting it like a ratio of like 3 to 1. Isn't that so weird? $6.25 a minute. Oh, that's not going to be enough. I need another factory. Oh, jeez. I think right now, though, our plastic production is very good. I lied. It might not be enough. Actually, I actually might run out of plastic. Okay. Nice spaghetti, thank you. Oh, hey, chat, you're here again. Where you guys at? Alright, what's up? Chat, it's me, what's up? Hey, how you guys doing? Wait, where you guys going? Hey, don't go, what, no, stay, no! Guys! Come back! Please! Alright. 6.25 computers is just like not enough. Maybe I don't need more chips. I'm worried my plastic intake is already, look, it's already like thinning out. I want it ideally to like not do that. Download more RAM. Well, 69% clock speed. Nice. I don't need. I only need 3.7 a minute. Sloop? I think Mouse has used all the sloops. No, there's one sloop. Wait, so if I put the sloop in this, does it just... Whoa. It just makes two. Wait, that's sick. Huge power draw there. I think if anything, I want double the computers. 4 times power draw there. I think that's fine. Whoa. Whoa, the factory turned like a different color. That's neat. That can't be good to breathe in. Oh, fuck. I think I need to turn off one of these factories. One of the AI factories. I think it's just eating too much power. Or I can just run them both at...
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for CITLALI's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss CITLALI is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Whew. Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, other Granny.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Traveler? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting CITLALI and being forced to help the Fatui when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
What do we have here?
Seems like lots of
Scouting ahead has its benefits. What do we have here?
The fruit of the blazing tree shall never be cut down. Need some high-calorie food urgently? You've come to the right place.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good. What do you need?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
I'll be the ice above. Shine down!
Beg for
Come
mercy.
on! Show me your courage!
Yeah, engaging!
Shut up!
Out of
Rack
the way
and
or
ruin.
get blown away! That was quick. What do we have here?
Adventure time!
Shattered!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Ha! Ha! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Ha! Shine down! Ready to go! Crush!
I condemn you! Shut up! Vengeance will be mine! Rack and ruin!
light it up! Huh? Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Final warning! Beg for mercy. Let's light it up! I'm going! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Let's keep going, team!
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side. If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash, and that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Teyvat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa clan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
later.
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, CITLALI! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay? In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan? Really? You're just going to stonewall me? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Couldn't he have picked up something more useful? Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. That brat. I swear. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this. Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
take her offer? Ah, that's right. CITLALI has gotten a lot quieter since Aurora ran away. She seems to be having a hard time. She's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than capable of paying our own bill.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, CITLALI.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny CITLALI. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night Wind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny. I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
CITLALI? CITLALI?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
Are you still with us, CITLALI? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans. I mean, come on. Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny CITLALI, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to CITLALI herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in!
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up, not once.
wanna take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon, it's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Actually, about that.
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
So, you heard my...
It's okay, CITLALI. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing!
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic. take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right, I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long, it might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth. Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroran, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroran into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back! You don't look so good, CITLALI. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard. You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's... go to bed.
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
Are my ears trembling? No, I'm not nervous. I'm just really happy. Sorry, but I can't really control them. They're way too excited right now. Here, let me just cover them up. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest. I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right? If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. Rain makes the soil all muddy and soft, so you've got to be even more careful than usual when you're mining. I'm not scared. I was just caught off guard. Let's go roll around in the snow together. Don't worry. I won't hide in the snow before suddenly jumping out at you like Io does. Come look at this gem. When you hold it up under the sun, it almost looks like it's got a whole rainbow hiding inside. Do you think there's any shiny ores underneath all of this sand? We can do a quick dig just to check. Good morning. I've already packed everything, so we can head out whenever. I'm not sleepy, so if you want to take a nap, I'll keep watch. There are a lot of things that I'm not that good at, but my ears are still plenty sharp. I can hear trouble coming from a mile away. Mualani asked me to go into a cave with her tonight in a test of courage, and I'm so scared. What should I do? I didn't want to disappoint her, so I closed my eyes and said I'd go. No matter what happens, I should face it together with her. You're coming too? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I don't know how I managed to screw things up again today. No, I don't want to cry, but I just can't seem to help myself. Didn't we both already say goodnight to each other? Thank you for staying up and comforting me, though. It means a lot. Ayo and I came up with the name together. I had already decided on the first part, Turbo, and then I chose Twirly because I noticed it looked a lot like Ayo in action. I often race against Ayo on it, and I've even won! There are a lot of legends about heroes in Natlan, and my favorite one is the one about Lord Trowray. How incredibly cool is it to be able to seal the abyss beneath the ground as an ordinary mortal? Oh, that reminds me. You've been to a bunch of countries in Teyvat, so you must know a lot of legends, right? I'm super curious. Could you tell me some of them when you can find the time? Ayo is a very important companion to me. Even though he looks well-behaved now, he really loved headbutting people when he was younger. He's super strong, so even I get knocked over sometimes. Not much he can do about it, though, because it's just how Tepetlisaurs show their affection. Oof! Ayo! Stop headbutting me! Alright. I won't say any more. Did you know spinel fruit are shaped just like gems? Now, if only they had the same shelf life as actual gems. Utha Biti is my ancient name. It means the ability to stay strong in the face of adversity. But I often wonder why the Wayab decided to give the name to me. I'm so weak, and whether at home or among the tribe, few people even know of me. With so many strong and cool people around me, am I really worthy of the name? This is the first gem I found. It's such a pretty shade of green, don't you think? It was originally one half of a pear, but I gave the other one to Mualani. Look, the pattern on it looks just like flowing water. Oh, and this one too. It might look black at first glance, but put it under the sun and you'll see a rainbow of color. I built this collection one stone at a time. Mualani gave me a huge hat once. It was super cool and was perfect for blocking the sun, so I really loved it. Over time, though, it kind of turned into a felt hat. In the end, I had to get this hat instead, just because Saurian fur won't get stuck to it. I love berry chips. I would love them even more if they could be stacked neatly into a tower. Huh? Is this really just one portion? But if I don't finish the whole thing, won't I have let the chef's hard work go to waste? It's alright. I'll finish the whole thing. Small bites, Kachina. Small bites. Whoa, is this for me? It's super delicious. I'm going to eat slowly so I can savor every bite. The taste, the aroma, the presentation, everything about this dish is marvelous. If there's ever a cook-off, I'm sure you'd win. Thank you for taking the time to make something for me. I I promise that I'll finish this. Just give me a few more minutes. Happy birthday! This is for you. It's a Pika card from Iridescent Opal. Iridescent Opal's quite warm to the touch, but it doesn't really stand out, so it's easy to miss it underground. The more you carry it with you, though, the shinier it gets. It's one of my favorite gems, so I hope you'll like it too. Are my ears trembling? No, I'm not nervous. I'm just really happy. Sorry, but I can't really control them. They're way too excited right now. Here, let me just cover them up.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Farina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right, I've recorded the terrain conditions.
All right, let's finish this crash.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Crush.
Saurians really are the best.
So, Saurians are?
Do it again! That thing you did just now!
Music records you mentioned.
Engaging! Now's our chance!
Off we go! Shine down! Teamwork is freeze to the core! Eye for an eye!
Illusion! Time to scout. There is no more speed.
Final warning.
Shudder!
Let's keep going, team.
Illusion shattered! Rack and ruin! More speed.
You had your chance.
Beg for mercy.
Providing cover fire.
Crush. Shudder.
Beg for mercy. Crush! More speed. Yes, I got my comeuppance.
Should we reconsider our tactics?
There is no escape!
Engaging!
Beg for mercy. Yeah! Yeah! Shudder!
Illusion shattered!
Beg for mercy. More speed.
There is no escape!
Going in!
Leave the wounded to me!
Flood of frost. Eye for an eye. Shudder.
Crush! Final warning!
More speed. Shudder! Touche! I'll be back with a vengeance.
Shine down!
Beg for mercy. Shudder! Rack and ruin! Crush! More speed.
Engaging!
There is no escape! Beg for mercy. Huh? Yeah! Huh. Illusion shattered! Crush! Everybody stand!
Final warning! Now's our chance!
Freeze to the core! Shudder! Torn to oblivion! More speed. Time to scout. There is no escape! Crush! Huh? Beg for mercy.
Providing cover!
Eye for an eye! Illusion shattered! Yeah!
Final warning!
More speed. Shudder! Huh? Crush! More speed. Beg for mercy. Huh? There is no escape. I'm going in!
Providing cover fire! Let's...
Vengeance will be mine. Huh? Rack and ruin. Huh? Now you shall perish! More. Huh?
Illusion shattered! Crush!
Shudder!
Engaging!
More speed. Eye for an eye. Crush! Yeah!
Final warning!
Huh? Yeah! Huh?
There is no escape!
Beg for mercy. Yeah! Everybody stand!
Providing cover fire! Leave!
Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Crush!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Shudder! More speed.
Engaging!
Huh? More speed. Crush! Yeah! Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Final warning! Huh?
Huh? Beg for mercy.
Shine down!
Crush! Beg for mercy.
There is no escape!
Shudder! Yeah! Crush! More speed.
Providing cover fire!
Shudder! Yeah! Beg for mercy. Final illusion shattered! Crush! Let's light it up! Shudder! More speed. Yeah! Crush! Shudder! Huh?
Providing cover fire.
Yeah! There is no escape. I'm going in! Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy. Eye for an eye. Now you shall perish!
Let's keep going, team.
Rack and ruin! More speed! Beg for mercy. Crush! More speed.
Engaging.
Beg for mercy. Shudder! Yeah! Crush! Eye for an eye!
Illusion shattered!
Beg for mercy. Yeah!
Final warning.
More speed. Crush! Huh?
Teamwork is strength!
Providing cover.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Flood of frost! I condemn you!
Warning. Yeah.
Beg for mercy.
Illusion shattered!
Crush! Huh?
Engaging.
Ha, ha, yeah. Rah. Eye for an eye.
Final warning.
There is no escape!
Providing cover fire.
Huh?
Now's our chance. Final warning.
Shudder! Crush!
fire.
More speed.
This is a tight spot.
More speed. Off we go! Benny's adventure team! I have failed you. Shut up! Beg for mercy.
Engaging.
Rack and ruin.
Illusion shattered.
Shudder!
Final warning.
Beg for mercy. Crush! Yeah! More speed. There is no escape! Shudder! Eye for an eye! Beg for mercy.
Providing cover.
Crush! More speed. Beg for mercy. Yeah!
Let's keep going, team.
Everybody stand!
Engaging.
Freeze to the core. I condemn you. Crush.